Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Van Dijk concedes a free kick for that. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's played into the area. James. Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Zico. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put.
Oh, give it away! He's shifting through the gears. He's had a shot! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Goal! After 12 minutes is number 23.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Neymar!
Well seen, saw that coming.
Neymar!
Fabinho. Kitchi SC making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Zico. That's a good ball out wide. Koller trying to keep this in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. Up to meet it! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Kitchi SC take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass is just off target. João Cancelo. Koller. Kitchi SC have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Jordi Alba.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Half an hour played now. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Collier. Bellingham. And it's Goretzka. Now James. And here's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, strongly challenged there. Marquinhos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. Fabinho. Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played out towards the right wing. Pinches it off him. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cancelo. He's looking to set free a runner. Interesting ball. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? It's a goal! A goal at a really telling moment.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Added time.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Neymar. Davis is in a really good position out wide. Neymar is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Kitchi SC get into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And we're underway again. And he cuts out the supply. And he'll shoot here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's been shifted off it. Bellingham for Fabinho. Neymar. Van Dijk. Well read, nice interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Now it's Kimmich.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Fabinho takes control of it and he's on the move. Could be danger here. Bellingham. And it's Fabinho. Oh, good spread. João Cancelo could try cutting inside here.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Jan Koller. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Morientes.
Kitchi SC with the corner, there first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Szoboszlai, Jordi Alba. Rudiger can get it clear. Kitchi SC will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shapes to shoot! They've scored!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Moved on forwards.
Flamengo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Jordi Alba. Marquinhos stands tall and stands strong. And here's Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's played it long. Oh, no joy this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. It's Morientes! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gets his pass away. There's no flag. Haaland! good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now who's going to be first to this? And here's
There will be
Neymar.
1 minute added time.
Jordi Alba. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Definitely not one of his best. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're on... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Fabinho reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet.
A big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mendieta wins the duel this time. Vieira. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Mbappe! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And he welcomes it in. Back in once more. Long ball looking to counter. João Cancelo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kitchi SC suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Fabinho reaching a double century for appearances today. Collier. There they go, hunting in packs. Kitchi SC are behind here despite their domination of possession. João Cancelo.
Kitchi are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Collier. Bellingham. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he was quick to react. And beyond the and the finish! He scored! Two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Vieira. A searching ball that into space. Fabinho. And it's Zico. João Cancelo. And that's been intercepted. Neymar. And it's Maradona. Looking for the runner. And he's got the beating of his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mendieta. Collar is onto it in a flash. Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. Bellingham. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He's not got that quite right. Looking for options for movement. Haaland! That is a brilliant interception. Fabinho. 5 minutes till the break. To Cancelo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Zico. Oh, good read. That has not gone well. Played back in.
Zico really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Lovely bit of skill.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. Jordi Alba gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Foot in. Now it's Maradona. Rudiger cuts it out. Bellingham. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Fluminense looking to pass their way through. Now it's Zico. Pinches it off him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição no time do Fluminense.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 8, Neymar. Fechando
Cristiano
o campo para a
Ronaldo.
entrada
Oh, that's a
dele,
key interception.
Camisa 21. Camisa 25.
Well, the way this game is
Teremos
offering
uma
less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Zico. It's Zico! Vieira, who does have an assist to his name.
Público presente
That
na
pass isn't the
partida
best.
de hoje.
So we've reached the hour mark.
70.987 espectadores.
SC perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Benitez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Maradona, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, easy pickings there. And they can counter here. Zico. He's looking to set free a runner.
There they go, hunting again.
João Cancelo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Zico! They want to be quick to recover this. And that is a little undercooked. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Zico. Great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a quick ball upfield. Swings it across. Cleared without hesitation.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Maradona. Foden. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Mbappe looking to... Great chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cancelo. Conte. And that interception was most necessary. Maradona, or good read. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Well seen, saw that coming. Morientes. Forwards and with intent. And that's played in low. Defence has got rid of that. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kitchi SC with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar! Hernandez gets it clear. Fluminense can start a counter here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a chance.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s. There's the shot! Neymar. Collier. Now it's Neymar. Neymar was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Well seen, saw that coming. Zico. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass is just off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doku. And here's Zico. Pass somewhat off target. Rudiger. No goals as yet. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's cut it out. Now who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. No foul, says the referee. Bellingham. Koller. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary. Joao Felix. De Bruyne. Jordi Alba. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Fabinho. Now Costa Curta. And here's Neymar. Oh, they can break here. Joao Felix. Zico. Bellingham. And Neymar. And it's Zico. And it's Cancelo. Looking for the run. Bellingham. In by Cancelo. And the keeper's in command. Doku. De Bruyne. Played out towards the right wing. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Kitchi SC finding their passes. Spread neatly. Zico. Can he get it through? Hernandez calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Joao Felix. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it, plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Good to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Fabinho. For João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And it's Zico. For Fabinho. Costa Curta. To Jordi Alba. Now it's Bellingham. Collier. It's Bellingham. Marquinhos. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goes looking wide. Well, if you did take an... that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Doku gets his pass away. He's free. João Felix!
João Felix made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
SC can counter promptly here. Jordi Alba. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Fabinho. And Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. To Jordi Alba. Costa Curta. It's Bellingham. And it's Zico. Over to the left.
Fluminense couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Ligt. Joao Felix. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. João Cancelo. Nicely spread. And it's Cancelo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And in again! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's a good foot in there. That's a good ball out wide. Palmer. Jordi Alba does well to stand firm and defend it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi. Done delicately. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Substitution on the field.
Choosing to make the first change.
Jan Koller. Number 17, João Cancelo. Number 7, coming on the field, number 29, Morientes. Number 19, Albert Ferrer. Number 22, Frank Lampard.
And that's been intercepted.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Crunching tackle. Forward it goes. Turns and goes back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Kitchi SC desperately searching for the winner here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jordi Alba makes the interception. That's a good run down the left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There's the hit! Outstanding by Joao Felix! Save the best for last! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Fluminense take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Knocks it out wide, tries the cut back. De Ligt with the clearance. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatched. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is rocking, menacing, intimidating, almost primal. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Oh, it's Gundogan. It's Gundogan! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Neymar. Bellingham. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Kimmich, Tagliafico, Jordi Alba. And it's Jordi Alba. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tagliafico. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Now it's Neymar. Danilo. Now Saliba. Tagliafico. Gundogan. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. It's Kimmich. Interesting ball. That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Jordi Alba. Fabinho. Collier. Tagliafico cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's Alvarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fabinho. Tagliafico makes the interception. De Bruyne. And he's picked out the run. Alvarez. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Gundogan. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Danilo. And it's Danilo. He is through here. Fabinho. He's in, surely! Good read, needed to be. Tagliafico. Fabinho. Jordi Alba. And the pass is intercepted. Gundogan. And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi, Alvarez. He's had it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pinged towards the front line. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Fabinho. And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Gundogan. And the counter is on.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He could be in here. Oh, what a ball, he's in here. Now it's De Bruyne. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. Koller. Danilo spots it and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Gets his pass away. Now that's well seen too. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Señoras y señores, se permite fumar solamente en las áreas indicadas en el mapa. Gracias.
And we're underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Oh, terrible pass. Chance! Fabinho. Gundogan. Caught offside that time. Saliba. Araujo. That could spell trouble. He's got away. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Kimmich. Neymar. And Araujo. Looking for the run. And it's Neymar. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. Played back in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jordi Alba. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well timed, excellent interception. Danilo. Kimmich.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target.
La cantidad de espectadores de este
Almost an hour
partido
gone.
fue de
A
44.070.
deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Zico.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Great hit! It's run loose, and the follow-up! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
And it's Danilo. De Bruyne. Out for a throw. Saliba. It's Kimmich. Messi. And that's been intercepted. Collier. That is good alertness.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, look at... Decent hit! It's a goal! The breakthrough strike! That was a given. It always was.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Entran número
Kichi
9.
SC take the
Número
lead,
13.
1-0.
Cambio.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice control. Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Neymar. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
That has not gone well. Very nicely done. He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Kichi SC take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chance to shoot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham, leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabinho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lizarazu. Kimmich does well to get it back.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Danilo.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos
Zico,
de
who does have an
compensación.
assist to his name. And it's Albert Ferrer. Zico. Albert Ferrer. Now it's Neymar. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Kitchi SC can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically. Kitchi SC can do it here.
Hello,
90
everybody,
minutes
and
away
welcome to
from
today's match.
reaching their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if offered it on day one. That was then, this is the here and now. Can they meet their ambitions, their aspirations? Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Kitchi SC come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Oh, he's found some space here. That has not gone well. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Messi. Zico. Kitchi SC are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Now it's Zico. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. João Cancelo. Bellingham.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Camavinga. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Goal! Santos! The breakthrough strike! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Santos get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Looking for options for movement. Ronaldo finds himself offside. He's a sharp little ball here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kitchi SC with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cut it out. He's going for goal! Santos can start a counter here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Kitchi are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Passes short and sharp, back into the middle. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Real chance! Bellingham. Messi. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Ligt cuts it out. Collier. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears. Bellingham! And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Neymar. He shifted it to the flank.
There will be 1 minute
Jordi
added
Alba
time.
made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Bellingham. He is through here! That's an excellent interception. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Camavinga. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fabinho. And that's been intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. Collar. De Ligt. And that interception was... Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham.
There they go, hunting again.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kitchi SC still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
João Cancelo. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, good read. And that's gone loose. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. Fiddles it through. He has found the way through. Showing good feet. Jordi Alba is fouled.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Number 29. Moriente.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
João Cancelo gets across to intercept that. Kitchi SC looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's in on... He gets big! It's loose. It's come back out! Could try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Fabinho does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Bellingham. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Santos had a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other. Kitchie are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
It's a good foot in there. Messi. Hernandez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Zico. Kitchie SC quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream, and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
Aims beyond the defence. Jordi Alba.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Lampard. He's beaten the offside trap. He's picked his way through. And it's ended up... It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Can he get it through? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lampard. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Ah, it's been a great chance! Yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Kitchie. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so...
SC prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. SC. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Kohler deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Cleared without complication. Collier. Oh, that's a fine interception. Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a sweet ball, that. Jordi Alba. Oh, that real chance! Mbappe. And it's Neymar. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's picked out the run. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Jordi Alba. Messi. This is De Jong. James. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Jong. He'll try from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Morocco have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Jordi Alba. Neymar. That's been intercepted. Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Collier. Played out to the right. Rice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? And it's Zico. 15 minutes till half-time. And that interception was most necessary. Costa Curta. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Now Mbappe. Oh, just skips past it. Great hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Shot a goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Have their second corner now. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar, and the shot! It's a goal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Kitchi SC have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Kitchi SC leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Collier. Zico. Oh, good spread. So what can they make of this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well seen, saw that coming. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Kitchi SC head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Kitchi going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can play.
Big chance! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Kitchi SC get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Driving forward. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He's been picked out. Jordi Alba. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Fabinho. Back shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Jordi Alba really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Zico. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Marquinhos cuts out the pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Now the ball's gone astray. Mbappe, and they can counter here. Morocco have it back and they can go again. Forwards and with intent. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Jan Koller. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Morientes.
Kitchi SC making consecutive changes here. Oh, good read. Couldn't squeeze it through. And that is a little undercooked. James. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Kitchi SC have their third corner. And it's Marquinhos. Albert Ferrer. James. Chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. This is De Jong. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Good read, needed to be. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Kitchi SC got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Lizarazu. Fabinho. Fabinho powering. He's had a shot! They are rampant! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through. Great chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the balls are good. And the finish! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's good running with the ball.
That was lovely, that.
And the shot! What a sensational save from Ederson! Gets his pass away. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
6 added minutes has been
Marquinhos
indicated.
simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good ball! He's got the shot away! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it
Has a go! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Morocco grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Can he get away here? There's the shot! Could be danger here. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that will be the final act. Kitchi SC are going up, and now they can dream. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Kitchi really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally...
It's Rabiot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rabiot clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up to meet it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gatti. Can he get away here? Danger averted for now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Costa Curta. And De Ligt. Van Dijk. And Akanji. Pressing high and with purpose. De Ligt. AGMK so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now Van Dijk. And it's Marquinhos. De Ligt. Here's Tchouaméni. Salah. And it's De Bruyne. Gets a good foot in there. Rabiot. Looking for options for movement. Kostic is wide and looking to get onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Bruyne. Fabinho. Now Van Dijk. And Akanji. Tchouaméni. And Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. And Fabinho. Costa Curta. And Akanji. De Ligt. And it's Marquinhos. Here's Tchouaméni. And Akanji. Tchouaméni for Fabinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rabiot. Vlahovic. Cambiasso. And it's Locatelli. Here's Locatelli. Spread out to the left. Showing great feet there. He's looking to set free a runner. Ah, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's Kostic. McKennie. Now it's Rabiot. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Van Dijk. Marquinhos. Kostic. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Kostic. Now it's Chiesa. Distributed tidily. Great chance! Marquinhos. Here's Tchouaméni. It's a good ball out wide. Costa Curta. And it's Fabinho. Tchouaméni to Marquinhos. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cambiasso. McKennie. Fabinho. Now it's Immobile. Oh, just skips past his man. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cambiasso. Vlahovic. That's a decent clearance. Danilo. Kostic. McKennie. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kostic has it in a wide position. That's going to go a long way.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he was quick to react. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. There's a sharp little ball here. And that's played in low. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Bremer.
The attendance
It
for
is
this
still
match was
anyone's game, 0-0.
29,950.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chiesa. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Tchouaméni spread it left. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Substitution in progress.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Locatelli to Rabiot. Danilo. Kostic. And it's Locatelli. Now it's Milik. That has been slung wide. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Swept in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He rises! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kostic. Rabiot. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's running through. And now the breakaway. It's a good ball played into space. Mohamed Salah. McKennie. Just about up to 75 minutes. And Locatelli. Out to the left it goes. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Foot in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cambiasso. Bremer. Cambiasso. That's Rabiot. Chiesa. Chiesa is fouled.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice. Substitution.
Where? And it's Rabiot. Out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Fabinho.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Costa Curta. And Akanji.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rice. And it's Fabinho. Salah. Now De Bruyne. And it's Immobile.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last
There
fling.
will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And he's managed to get rid. Well seen, saw that coming. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
AGMK can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that...
Big header! Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. And it's Immobile.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released.
Akanji with the foul. Rudiger. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Now Costa Curta. Bellingham. And Akanji. And De Ligt. Costa Curta. And it's Van Dijk.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
De Ligt. Now Costa Curta. Fabinho. And Akanji. Bellingham. Immobile. Mohamed Salah. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nacho. Now Mendy. Brahim Diaz. Modric. Here's Chouameni. Modric. And it's Nacho. That's Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And it's Salah. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fabinho. And it's Marquinhos. That's a throw. Van Dijk. Neuer. And De Ligt. Loose pass, and they could be in. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. And that is out of play. Bellingham.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Modric. Nacho. Modric. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And he's there to get it away. What a throw in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's Valverde. Bernardo Silva gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. And it's Immobile. Costa Curta. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Salah. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Mendy. Bellingham. He's dribbled past his man here. Brahim Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. That's a good ball out wide. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And the shot! And he's done it!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Immobile. It's Immobile! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Immobile is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Bellingham. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread it left. Fiddles it through. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
Here we go again.
AG
Nacho with a definite fell there. And it's Fabinho. De Ligt. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Now Mendy. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Tchouaméni. Modric. Brahim Diaz. And it's Modric. Here's Tchouaméni. Now it's Valverde. Bellingham. And it's Modric. Played back in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Brahim Diaz is flagged offside. AGMK still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Mendy. And it's Modric. Nacho. All played for Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Valverde. For Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Bellingham, Lucas Vazquez, has a goal! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Opts for safety. Rudiger. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And they're quick to press. Valverde gets into a good position. That's an excellent interception. Costa Curta. It's Bellingham. Fabinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
De Ligt. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Now Costa Curta. Fabinho. And Akanji. And it's Bernardo Silva. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nacho. Tchouaméni. And it's Nacho. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. He was under real pressure there. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Modric. And that's a superb pass. Costa Curta.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, we're watching a clear attempt to denying him space, and they're using every trick in the book.
Mendy to Nacho. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rudiger. Mendy. That's Rudiger. Tchouaméni for Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Modric. Gets a good foot in there. That is a great pick out. Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
De Ligt getting this one clear. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Marquinhos. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
AGMK could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And already we're underway here. Spread it left. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. De Ligt. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's De Bruyne. Marquinhos. Immobile in acres of space out wide. So it is still 0-0. Longstaff. Jacob Murphy. Gordon. He's had it taken off him. And it's Salah. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Nicely weighted ball. Longstaff did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Cher. Isak. Now Anderson. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Burn. Barnes. Anderson. Now it's Immobile.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's De Bruyne.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now it's Immobile. Can he finish? Goal! He has gobbled up his 20th goal.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Murphy. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Mohamed Salah proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Fabinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Burn. Barnes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. This is promising. Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that looks a decent ball. A real chance if he can get through. Now it's De Bruyne. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Now it's Marquinhos. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Interesting ball. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Isak has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Costa Curta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline, but they'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
AGMK lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the second half gets underway. AGMK carrying a 1-goal lead. De Ligt calmly anticipates. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Chouameni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There they go, hunting again.
Marquinhos is charging up on the overlap. He gets big! Hits one! It's a loose ball. Cleared without hesitation. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read. Jacob Murphy. Who's Gordon?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kraft. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And Kraft. Jacob Murphy. And Kraft. Scher. Here's Longstaff. Anderson. Here's Longstaff. Barnes. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's only too happy to take that back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Immobile. Now that is commitment to the cause. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Opts to play it back. Now it's Immobile. And it's lofted through here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
That pass has been well intercepted. Barnes. Lovely feet. And that's it. And the shot! De Bruyne clears it away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Longstaff. Anderson. And it's Scher. Newcastle finding their passes. Now Byrne. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And Immobile being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Now it's Marquinhos. Immobile. Cleared away.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes
Ciro
on
Immobile.
both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Massive leap!
Morientes.
Denied by an
Taking place.
instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Joelinton. Burn.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got the shot away! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
AGMK making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
AGMK take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
17, De Bruyne. Number 18. Coming on
Now
the
it's
field,
Mohamed Salah.
Number 20.
Shad gets across to
Bernardo
intercept
Silva.
that.
Number 41.
Joelinton.
Rice.
Burn. Willock. For Joelinton. And they win it back again.
2 added minutes has been
Van Dijk
indicated.
with the clearance. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Morientes. Longstaff. And there goes the final whistle. AGMK can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Played out to the right. He's had it taken off him. Salvio. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Salvio. So it is still 0-0. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, it's come loose. And he's forced to go back. And they've switched it over to the other side. Salvio. Great skill, that's nice. Cabral. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Approaching the half-hour mark. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cabral. Cabral. Out to the left it goes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
Salvio with the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. Only partially clear. And that is masterful defending. And we've reached half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
There's the start of the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Oh, that's nice. Can he get it through? Cleared away. Taken back almost at once. And he's been shifted off it. Opts for safety. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Salvio. Distributed tidily. Showing good feet. And that has been knocked clear. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Interesting ball. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Pumas break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Nicely weighted ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so far,
was
Jim?
28,599.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cabral. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Well seen. Saw that coming. Salvio has created one goal already. And no, he's seen through all of that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a clever-looking ball.
AGMK are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Pumas Unam clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great chance! They've done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution on the field.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Substitutions taking place.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or arcade.
There's the hit! And the follow-up! Goal! truly turned on its head. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
After 85 minutes is number 9.
So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. That's going in strongly. Unam have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
AGMK, moments now away from seeing this one out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Pizarro.
If they're good enough to keep the ball at this stage, it should see them through.
And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. That is good alertness. Turns back here, probably the best option. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. So what can they make of this? In with the challenge. And that could set him on his way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets a good foot in there.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
He's having a go! It's in! Club Nakacha take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And that is out of play. Looking for the run.
AGMK are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And they can counter here. Cabral. It's a sweet ball, that. Spread neatly. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now then, the ball's come loose. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? No, that's not going to find its target. Half an hour played now. And that interception was most necessary.
This is the time you need that pace. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Might be danger here. Not the most accurate pass.
AGMK certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. And that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. We are into overtime. Looking for the run-up. Chance! He's got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And they've switched it over to the other side. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Fiddles it through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great chance! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
AGMK take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And the shot! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
AGMK go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
AGMK have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 29.514.
And he skips past his man. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cabral. Some good persistent defending here. Cabral. Oh, good spread. He's a sharp little ball here. That'll be a throw. And he's been shifted off it. And he's there to clear it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 15.
So, time for changes
Número
on
4.
both sides, actually.
Entran número 7, número 2. Se va a realizar un cambio.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. AGMK do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Cabral, pressing high and with purpose, threads one in. Aimed beyond the defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they're quick to press. Oh, great ball! He's going for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Great defending, strong and determined. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
AGMK, simple.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. There's the whistle. Zico. Saravia. To Edenilson. Neymar. He's away! He's under a lot of pressure there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Edenilson. Saravia. Jemison. Jemison, and he's forced to go back. And here's Neymar, big chance! They've scored!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Aos 13 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 15.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That is good alertness. AGMK making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
AGMK are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. It's a sweet ball, that. Plays it in low. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Zico. Edenilson. Saravia. To Edenilson, shifted it to the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chip through. That's a throw. And here's Zico. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Marcelo.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And now the breakaway. And he's being shifted off it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Marcelo. And it's Marcelo.
Yeah, this is an exercise in prevention at source and a really strong commitment to that.
And the counter is on.
AGMK really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Edenils. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zico. And it's Marcelo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Marcelo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
AGMK, I suspect, will be a little irked that they haven't established a bigger lead. However, they have the ability and personality to fix that.
AGMK, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 13.
And the action is back on the way.
Do jogador,
AGMK carrying a one-goal lead. Edenils. And it's Zico. Foot in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar chasing after it. Edenils. Marcelo. For Edenilson. Jemison. Opts for safety. Saravia. And it's Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saravia. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Zico! AGMK are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
72.306 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Marcelo.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar gets his pass away. There they go, hunting in packs.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And they can counter here. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 23. Camisa 11. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 67. Camisa 79. Substituição em andamento.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's through here. Now it's Neymar. Now the finish! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Jemison. He steps in, and that's the end of that. So what can they make of this? 1-0 as we head towards the end. And it's Zico. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zico, nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. AGMK have a free kick.
Substituição.
Edenilson.
AGMK can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
AGMK close now to seeing this one through to the end. Neymar. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. AGMK have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, temos o prazer de informar que os programas da partida de hoje
Bye.